Hi guys, can you hear me and see me? Welcome back. We are continue suffering with the vulkan, and I hope you all had a great week. I had no opportunity to take a look into this issue during the week because I had lots of work and stuff, and I also was kind of sick, I don't know, but now I'm feeling better. And I started to look into the G buffer problem an hour ago, and for now it looks very hopeless. But I guess we have chance to break it today. Okay, so I will just begin, and if you have some questions regarding suggestions about volume of music or my volume, please let me know in chat. And thanks for joining today's stream. And good luck to everyone who is starting to learn Vulkan. It will be an awesome time. Believe me. I absolutely have no idea what might be wrong, especially in the part when I'm setting up the pipeline, because I have a weird issue here regarding the formats, and I'm not sure. Do you guys hear the noise in the background very much? For your information, it's not a reconstruction, or I don't know, when people are building things. It is just my new fan I bought a new fan. I set up, I like disabled the turbo mode in BIOS, but it's still doing very crazy loud noise, and I wasn't able to fix it before the stream. So I hope it just doesn't. Oh no, too much. It's so bad. Supersonic jet, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will just I don't want to restart the stream, but I just don't know why it's making such noise since I made it silence. Oh, wait. No issues. Oh my god. For some reason, making local format. Oh no, I understand. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't have headphones. Sorry. Good that someone thought that it is a music. Then please keep thinking this way. Like in the worst case scenario, I just can end the stream, restart and start again. But I will see if too much of people will complain, I will do this. Okay, one issue solved. This is good. But I guess the other will still... Oh no! It solved almost all the issues. Yes, we have still issues when I'm trying to begin the rendering. Makes sense. Oh fuck. I didn't know that I can manually configure fan speed. Give me a hint, please. Fan speed control. Ah, sensors, okay. Fan control. File cache. Oh no. Can't read configuration file. Because probably not existing. Wait. If something will, like if my PC will stop responding, that means that I am... Uh-oh. I have a feeling that it's slowed down. No, it's again rising. Fuck. Or I'm... No, it is actually slower. We'll see how it goes. I know just C++. And C. Yeah, and also today I saw that I reached 25,000 of subscribers, so thank you all from the bottom of my heart for joining this channel and I don't know, showing the curiosity of what I'm doing. And it is very, very, very priceless. And I of course will do some celebration post, but probably a bit later. Please let me know if the noise of the fan is better on your side, because I think that it became better. Okay, so yeah, a thing with dynamic rendering, I'm absolutely messing it up. type. Rendering attachment info. Attachment P next. No, it's still doing noises. Inevitable. I am writing, trying to write a Vulkan-based game engine, or better to say, I'm trying to learn C++ and Vulkan API, and people are watching it. Probably on the background they are doing some more interesting stuff. Missing link. What does it mean? The Neovim theme I'm using. Wrong thing. Why? this one, AYU dark. Oh fuck, white is very bad. Oh, or it's actually cute. Yeah, but but no, this one dark is, I guess, the most reasonable for me. So invalid VK image view. Yeah, I think that this kind of colors things aren't good. Let's try to... No, I will think a bit more. How to test it? This is insanity, I think. Sartak. Hi, I am doing much better than previous week, and now I'm trying to fix the setup for gbuffer rendering module, and one thing already was fixed and the other remains, and currently I'm just reworking the setup of rendering attachment information that needs to be provided by dynamic rendering. So basically for gbuffer we need some certain amount of textures, like the texture for normal, the texture for albedo, the texture for positions, and whatever else you need for that. And I'm trying to set up it, and goes kinda more hard than I thought. I don't have any config for NeoVim because I am just using NVChat plugin. So basically type NVChat and you will see what I have there. Maybe the issue is in making it work for the I'm starting to understand what might be wrong. So here I will just take I will make it here this way, and it will be image, new image view, get RT GFX RT normal, image view. I am trying to start using deferred lighting model, and for now just very simply implemented without any cool interesting algorithms, since I already a bit explored this topic and I found various very interesting possible ways of doing this, but now I'm trying to make it very simple. Yeah, and like, yes, I want to put all the mesh information like position and normals to corresponding buffer, and then just use this to make the lights. Yeah, Nicholas, I already was programming a while before Vulkan, just with C language, and I was doing some simple 2D engines, and I had few Doom-like implementations, and yeah, this like I was just doing some random projects, and also I was joining hackathons a lot, and there I had an experience working with also very different programming languages like Python, JavaScript, and doing like very different stuff depending on the task. And yeah, but it was a very long time ago. Oh, no, errors again. But it feels like much less than it was. Yeah, I'm using GLM. You might also see my own vector class implementation, but it is basically nothing than just vector template with the X, Y, Z parameters. But usually I just convert everything to GLM. Yes, recasting I was making in C. I also attempted to make it in assembly. I also attempted to make it in Vulkan before I even started to work at Egosoft. I had like 4 Doom-like implementations. Thanks for joining this channel. MTFLON, what do you mean to see my class for recasting? I have several of the projects on my GitHub, so you can take a look, but it was a very long time ago, and I literally didn't know how to program. Alexander, I think that I want to just continue learning it until I feel that I need to learn, hopefully forever. And I don't know. It would be very nice to make a game on it someday, whatever game. But it is just, I guess, always cool when you do something for a long time and it has some accomplished purpose. I don't know. And yeah, it definitely will be a very nice thing. But I don't know. It just sometimes feels like it will take forever, because now it is already third stream, I guess, that I am spending on gbuffer thing, and I'm not like I'm not saying that it is bad or something. It's just like it is just like a long journey. So written vector class, like there is nothing. It's just a struct that has template in it and is has 3 parameters. Wait. Here it is. Here it is. It also has a toString function, which will return you the XYZ positions strings. Like it is like that. It was a very ambitious idea, which never was actually implemented. Yes, it is my PC. I'm so sorry for that. I already said that if lots of people will complain about the noise, I will just restart the stream and try to turn it off on BIOS, because I just bought this fan and I already set it to silent mode, but for some reason it's not acting as I expected to do. Don't know. I will probably make it on the break, during the break. Sartak, try to prompt program on ChatGPT for Vulkan and you will realize the whole issue and why you won't do this if you selected to do Vulkan, at least for now. But it will also, it's a question of time, of course. Yeah, it actually feels like I'm on some airport. But I don't mind for now. It will just need to be resolved in the future. Yeah, that's a PC cooler noise at the background. I'm sorry. Okay, so hi, it is going well. I am now testing a new design which should be absolutely rewritten, but if it will work I will at least have a clue what to improve. And yeah, I will soon make a break and play in bias to see why the fan is not in silent mode. And then hi, my week was great. It was very, very fine to finally be in a better condition after the cold. And yeah, so I feel like I am a new person now. I hope that you all have something similar or even better. Oh, okay, I have an issue. I have lots of errors now. Why? Why you don't like my vector of colors things? Oh, the music is gone. Chill vibes, relaxing gaming music. I'm afraid it will be too chill. I think it's not possible to kill your video card while doing a game engine, because that's why we have graphics drivers usually, and people, developers who are developing graphics cards and who are making drivers for them, they are ensuring that you will not break anything. They have lots of like safe things there. Okay, invalid image view. Fine. I am using MGUI, yep, for the UI. Fuck. How is it possible to have so many errors? Hi all. This will be one last test and then I'm going to break and probably I will... oh no. Will it stop my stream? No, I guess if I will not end it in YouTube, it probably will be still running. I'm now super not sure. Probably nothing bad will happen if I will just stop it. Fuck, so many years. Okay, for some reason it didn't work. Probably I have some issues more here. Okay, I want to do something with this fan, and for that I'm afraid I need to shut down my PC. Will it? I'll just try to Google, and if I will find an answer. And the stream on YouTube. Rebooting at any time during streaming will result in the stream being terminated and your unsaved data possibly lost. No! Nah, I will not. Sorry guys, you will need to feel like I am just at the airport leaving. Hi Chris, I am streaming using OBS and I have a stream in YouTube Studio enabled too. Oh no! Just a while ago when I said that I am going to shut down, like 40 people disconnected from the stream. No! Leave! Don't leave, guys! I'm not shutting down my PC. Gary, hi, I'm doing well. The only thing that bothers me a little bit is the new fan running on turbo mode, even though I asked them to be in silence mode in my BIOS, but I probably fucked up something else. I'm streaming only on YouTube. Twitch is not for the coders. I don't know, like I just do it because the streamers I was watching, they were streaming on YouTube and I wanted to copy. No, wait. I will translate. I wanted to replicate their things. Okay, then if we are not shutting down the streaming, let's continue checking the fucking attachments. And I already put the thing here, and I still have some kind of invalid image layouts and image views, and that's not an issue, right? The issue is that image view is invalid. Why it's invalid? It's invalid because I'm doing everything correctly. But still something is bad here. I'm 25. Good age. Oh, no. I'm not 28 yet. I'm 25. Vibe coding is a new term I discovered during the week. It is very interesting. Interesting time to live in. as far as I understand, vibe coding is when you code without any knowledge of the coding. So you basically use prompts to code, and yeah, they have a subculture now, and the name of it, and it is kind of interesting. Okay, and if I will think a bit more why it's so weird. Why it's so weird. Okay, if I will do it like that. For sure nothing will change. But okay, it did change. So weird. Why like that? So polite to the web coders. Yeah, I also like absolutely don't use AI in my like educational purposes because it breaks everything. But now I just need to retest because it feels like it's running without an errors when I define it in correct way. What about this guy here? Now, of course, we have some issues and we have lost device, but something. Detective Jones, thank you for finding your way here. And the issue is lots of them. Fragment output is using dual source blending, but the largest output is not less than what does it mean? Ew. Something with blending, something not correct with blending. Maybe just to enable blending and then we will not see any issues like that. Do I have it enabled by the default? I have. Probably mismatch with the settings. Let's then enable it just to see. We lost device again. Fuck, I will I will just recheck again the things here. Why I need to have it like that? Why I need to have it like that? Can I just use the color point attachment thing? Yeah, okay, I will see. If blending is enabled for any attachment for either the source or destination, please. But I don't want to use blending. False. Let's see in the docs how they want me to handle that. Color blend factor. Okay. Pause. Amir, what situation is a nightmare? Amir, have you ever tried to use GDB debugger in Visual Studio? It's absolutely the same, the same debugger, and I mean the one which is Visual Studio Code, of course, and it just doesn't make any difference of the debugging procedure. Oh, wow, cool. Ha, ha, ha. Wow, we have it. We have it. Cool. It was passed. No errors. I need to refactor lots of code though. but we have it here. Whoever wanted to see the engine, now it's time. And something is definitely wrong. I'm selecting. It's not selected. Okay, anyway. It is super good. I'm wondering how it's now covering the textures, but there is a very easy option to test what's going on with the attachments. And normal is lit with the white color, albedo is lit with the white color, and position. And now I will try to change them if it's possible. I want to believe that it is. Okay, and let's make the albedo white. The other one will be RGB green, and the other one will be just blue. I am updating the shaders, so if I will now, nothing changed. Why nothing changed? Okay, it changed. I just needed to reset the. Okay, so it's not actually green. RGB. Okay, I mixed the red and blue. I just can't. Yeah. Okay, so now it feels correct, right? And if I will want to have it green, yellow, then I probably need to use the green and blue, right? I'm updating it. No, it's not. How we get the yellow color? Red and green, yes. And I was doing absolutely the opposite. Okay. This was an awkward moment, but happens. I will pretend that I never study at the architectural art university. Okay, so it works. It is definitely absolutely cool. It means that we are one step closer to having some lights here. And just to test, mask is also working. Amazing. I hope that you can see it all this time. I'm making in the game engine because I have lots of free time when I'm not working, and I also really want to learn how to become a better programmer very much. And it's just like my life goal for now. We will see how it will be in the future, but now it's like that. It's so funny. Okay. Um, uh, Freezy, I don't understand what you are now talking about. If you are talking about the moment when I wasn't able to move the object correctly, it's just my mouse picking gizmo issues. If you are talking about something else, please clarify because I don't understand. Okay, I am finishing testing. I know nothing about Brazilian and Portuguese languages. AI art in general is a very interesting idea, but usually it is very noticeable that the art work was made by an AI. But for example, the idea for my logo for this YouTube channel I also generated with the DALI, or how it's called. And then I just changed a bit things in Photoshop. Yeah, I think it has a very huge potential, especially if it is post-process somehow done. Okay, then I will now go for a break, and then we will continue to refactor code. And yeah, so see you guys in 5-10 minutes. I'm not shutting down the stream, so it will run on the background, and just see you guys in 5-10 minutes or something. Hello and welcome back. I hope you can hear me and see me. Freezy, I'm not quite sure if I understand your question correctly, but I have flipped y-axis, and y-axis is in Blender. I assume y-axis is z-axis, but in my case it's y. I don't know if it has any name. Maybe you know. I am coding almost every day, from Monday to Friday I'm coding on my work, and on Sunday I code for Andrex AI engine. Okay, probably let's continue, and mostly I want to see if I can use the define for include defines drag def. Yes, Y is for the up. Cool. But I don't see the animated people because apparently I'm not updating the animations for them. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so it will be the instance buffer. Oh. Huh. Hi Renata, it's going well. I already solved several of issues that keeping me apart from making gbuffer work, and I'm just now trying to figure out how I was able to fuck up the code that much that I don't see any animated objects. But I think that I will just run it in a render doc and find the issue. It's not AMD hardware, it's just the new fan, unfortunately. Okay, so it was so nice to make it this way with the tags. Okay, wow, I now have 3 render targets and I see that nothing is being drawn there. Why? I believed I saw the results. Why I don't see it here? Fuck, it's also freezed. Okay, let's go again. Thanks for joining this channel. Just test. Position, nothing. Okay, so something, I just literally broke something. How? Oh, okay, so it is done only when the thing was selected. Okay. And this is actually weird. Okay, so something is absolutely bad with the setup. Okay, so let's see what I am setting up in the module processing. Okay. So I am setting the render key, and for sure something is happening in the update function. When the update is happening, Bob Duncan. I am working on it almost year and a half, I guess. It started as a 2D engine and now it is what it is. Fuck. Something is bad. Yeah, something is bad, absolutely. Oh. Okay, and like this happened because of this, right? And this is kind of confusing. Why? How could I write such a terrible code? I always mew. That's a shame. Okay, no issues. Oh, okay, now it's back. It's good. It is being rendered to the corresponding the G buffer textures, the mesh information. For mask it's now nothing, but now it will be like that. And if we will see gbuffer again, it is being rendered as expected. Good. That means that the only thing that leaves us from the actual gbuffer thing is to make it correct, to output correct things. So, and here I'll just check what I have here in normal. Oh, I'm so excited. I was waiting for this moment so long. In normal and in boss, I guess it is simply in boss, yes. And here will be the texture, which I will just recheck in the model frag shader. And now I will simply update the shaders. Yeah, and Akiyama, the noise that you hear is my new fan that for some reason didn't catch up my bias change when I changed it to be silence. Now it's not silence, and I was changing the power supply and fans on my PC right before the stream, and when I turn it on the PC, everything seems to be smooth. And then I launched Vim, OBS and YouTube stream, and it just started. And because stream is launched, I've decided to not shut it down and stuff. Hi Tops. Nicholas, I think that people are using native libraries, in my at least case, is just to learn it, to know, like, if you can have it like in a raw way, it usually says me that I have more control on it, and I can more know about that. But now I will just check the thing. So yeah, now you can see that I changed the fragment shader, and now the normal texture will output the normal thing, and position will output position thing that is provided by the vertex attribute description. And like it is returned from the vertex shader. Yeah, and now I'm updating it, and I have an error, so no cool epic moment happened. I never lead code. I actually never even saw it, how it works. What the issue is? Constructor, too many arguments. 13. Why? Because in position is probably yes. Haha. Got me. No epic presentation. Okay, done. Now I can run again. Okay, so So, the moment of truth. Gbuffer. Happens or not? Ah, it is here! Ah, albedo! Oh, normal, cool! So cool! This is so weird. Should be position texture so weird. I guess. Wow! Oh my god, no way! Gbuffer! Let's go! Cool! Very cool. I want also to have opportunity to show all the textures I want and not to close the window. I don't know yet how to make it in MGUI, but I will. Yeah, so everything is good. We are much close to the real graphics programming, and not everything that was happening here before. I didn't think that position is correct. It felt like should be different. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Oh yeah, I have now no UV invert. I need to invert the UV quartz. The flip Y, I think. I've done it before. Yes, I just flipped it. Now I'm updating the shader, and it's correct now. It is ugly. It's so funny. Okay, cool. I have sound. I have audio tab, and you can here select the sound that is light in the asset folder. And for example, this is the music that my friend wrote to this engine, and you can change volume, you can pause it, you can select the other one. Very creepy. And yeah, this was like a test for the audio library, and I will just someday make it nicer. Anyone, please let me know if the position is like that. I will just type, of course we'll Google, but what do you think? Is it correct? I assume it is. Deferred rendering, position, texture, images. Yeah, it's kind of look same-ish. No, I have something different. They have a black channel, and like not channel but black color. I don't have it, and it's kind of weird. But I also see my version. I don't know what should I trust. What does it mean? I'm using X server, so XCB library, so yeah, because I'm on X11 and I don't want to change it yet, so hope I didn't disappoint. Okay, people also have position like I do, so I will assume that I will work with that. Oh, okay, so it was just reverted. Yes, false alarm. False alarm. I see how I now understand how it works. Probably. Cool. 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 Nice. Yeah. Cube is. Thank you. I hope. Cube. No, Cube isn't. Cube is on 5-5 thing. 5-4-3 thing. Let's move monkey to 0 and see what happens next. Okay, I have segmentation fault. Why? It was an update. Why? Interesting. This is weird. Okay, this should be fixed. Definitely. Renata, I am using Arch Linux since 2020. I was on Ubuntu for a long time, and then I've just switched to Arch. So yeah, but I started to use it as more like on a daily basis since I started to work at Egosoft, because there I am able to work and use Linux. So yeah, not sure if it would happen that quick if I would work on Windows, because it is a very common thing in game engine development. And a funny coincidence about the cat names, and actually I realized that Simba is definitely not definitely not unique name. Lots of cats have this name. This is weird. Mm-hmm. Oh, you haven't seen anything. Anyway, it started, and I'll just do it again. I don't know why why it was again a black screen. I dumped Ubuntu because I wanted to have more forces to I wanted an additional motivation to learn more about Linux, and Ubuntu wasn't forcing me to do this. So I just saw something that should be configured from the beginning, and Arch Linux seemed like a very good thing. I'm not sure why only this guy has black thing. I'm not sure I understand correctly this, but the position is being set from the parsed thing in modal. Yes, IMP. Right. Mesh. It should be mesh. CPP. And here somewhere I'm setting the position, and position is just the vertex position. Then I'm just updating it with the no, I'm not even updating it, right? I'm just modal vert. The position is just this guy here. Maybe. No, this should be correct, right? Okay, I will just keep an eye on it, but okay, so now the other thing is to set up the new thing and I have no clue yet how to do that. Let's call it lighting. Will be very original. We'll have the module lighting, and probably need to make an enum for this or something, lookup thing, because yeah, I think I know, or I don't. Yeah, I know, and it won't be funny. It won't be funny at all. How I will make it with the bindless descriptor sets. When was the first time you got into low-level graphics programming? Does this count what I'm doing, or you mean like low-level, like assembly? Because I was doing it too for a while. I don't know nothing about Gen 2 Linux, never checked it out, never was curious, so if you think that it's worth it, I will take a look. But I'm really happy with my current setup. I am super happy. I have absolutely stable system, and which almost never doing something wrong. Sometimes render doc doesn't work properly, but I would assume that it's not my issue, not on my side. And yeah, I don't know. First time I started to do Vulkan, like my first triangle was probably in 2022, and first triangle, then second triangle, then third triangle. I was for a very long time I was on the stage of the first triangle, and then I started to make it rectangle, and then I started to make it a textured rectangle, and it was like several attempts to make a 2D engines, and then I started to do this Anthrax AI 3D engine. 3D. FreeBSD, no. I'm like very happy with the Arch Linux, and like I wish I had free time to test every distro and stuff and give you my full review, but I'm just also a human being with a working condition 5 days a week, so I just don't have time to check all these things. But maybe one day. I'm very sorry for me that I haven't done it when I was studying at university, and when I was using Ubuntu. For some reason I just wasn't that cool this moment, and because when I was at university I had much more free time, and like I wasn't spending it properly. Okay, so I'm doing this engine for a year and a half approximately. A year of 3D struggling, and like the goal is just to learn C++ and Vulkan enough to become a specification of a Vulkan API, and this is my goal. Um, ODMRS, I think that it depends on your goals. If you want to just like learn the basics of graphics rendering, if you're interested in specifically graphics rendering and your goal maybe is to fastly develop some game, and then probably OpenGL, maybe even an existing engine if your goal is to develop a game. But if you want to learn engine programming and like how it works with the hardware and read lots of documentation, then Vulkan. And like if your goal is to become an engine programmer, and then like I would assume you should start from the Vulkan directly, because OpenGL is a very old API, and it is in market, in the game development market, it is not like it's not being used, I would say. And modern APIs like DirectX 12 and Vulkan are very, very different from OpenGL, and I think you will just lose your time. Yeah, if your goal is to have a job in this field, which is awesome. Like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, like very first thing is to learn C++, of course, because without any basic knowledge how to program, it will be a very, very hard and unnecessary painful experience. Okay, so what next? Create another helpful module. These things also should be redone. This is super stupid. No, how it is. Can it be main color? I think it's called main color. Okay, then also I think that I will have a new bindless. No. I will have it the same, and I will just try to understand how to put the textures inside it. I need not just one texture, I need several of them. Yeah, and it would be very good to have them with some index. Yes. Oi, that's going to be a mess. Let's start with one, and then we will see. Let's keep it simple. Maybe this I need to rewrite. Oh fuck, I forgot that I have such a crap code for rendering. What to do? Okay, let's just keep the in mind lighting thing, but we will not go too much far because I really need to change this code. I mean the rendering one, it is terrible, need to be changed, and this guide also need to be changed, and I think that I will do it actually right now. just I will compile how it works now, and then I will change it. Like OpenGL and Vulkan was developed by the same group of developers, and Vulkan was developed as a next generation of OpenGL, let's say, which more suits to the modern hardware and for the modern needs of that hardware, and you as a developer to develop this hardware for this hardware. And I guess it will, but there is also a thing that we have a market, very, very big amount of market dedicated for DirectX, because it's Windows specific API developed by Microsoft. And it has a new version, DirectX 12, which seems to be also a very, very capable of the same thing as Vulkan is, or even more sometimes. And so it also correspond the current needs. And I think that Vulkan has a very big potential because it's cross-platform, and I know that it is very, very loved API by mobile developers, because it allows you to develop, for example, for the ARM thing, and I don't know, I never developed for mobile, but I know that it is suitable for that. And yeah, so I think that also in the future more and more games going to be developed on Linux, finger crossed, and I think that Vulkan will have its place there. I don't know. Oh yeah. What happened? Yeah, I actually wanted to test it. I'm flying. Oh no! What happened? Fuck. Update resources doesn't work. Yeah. I understand. Because I haven't finished preparing things there. Yeah. Sorry for the sound. It's my new fan. Now I think that now it will launch the engine, so I'm very, very happy to show it to you. If nothing will break. Okay, let's also make it full screen because I can. And probably nothing will break. The upload is very long because we probably hit a break point of segmentation fault. Yeah. Okay, I will just remove this population thing here because it's absolutely not working. And I will pretend that it never happened. Okay, the test number 3. Yeah, it is working. We are in the engine. So for the guys who haven't seen it, we have people, monkey. We can move it. It is doing beautiful outlines. And in the editor, I can select the objects on the scene and change the texture for them. For example, I can change the animation for the objects that has animation. We can select it and it will be updated. Or for example, this one. Yeah, this guy who is dancing, he has only this animation. And then also what can I do? I also can check the render targets, and they are being written in this IMGUI debug functionality, so we can see what is actually going there. Mask texture has nothing. It is mask rendering is being used to make these outlines. So yeah, you can see it like that. You can also select some sounds that we have here. And you have also debug things. So you can, for example, disable grid, for example. And you will be in the infinite space. And you also can, for example, launch another scene where you have only textures, and you also can modify them and stuff like that. Yeah, so that was all for the presentation. And yeah, so what was the next thing? I wanted to actually change the code a bit because it's terrible what's happening right now. How can I make it nicer? If this guy works, does it mean that the whole time before it was working? Okay, let's try to Let's rework it. Eight-bit cloud, cool nickname. Thank you for joining. Hi Adam, hope you are doing well. Adam, I've just was cleaning it before the stream because I bought a new power supply and a new fan, and I changed them, like replaced, cleaned. Everything was like just a new PC, and I turned the silent mode in BIOS, and apparently nothing was changed, and it is running on some turbo speed, and I wasn't able to reconfigure it because I started to stream, and if I will reboot and go to BIOS during the break, my stream will end, and we don't want it. I'm also good, having a very great time here, so in just the noise of the new fan is kind of sad. Sorry for that. Okay then. I'm from Russia originally, and now I live in Europe. Okay, I think that I will go for a break and then I will continue to refactor this code. Refactor. Select a block of text uniformly on left side, then hit tab and shift tab. I don't know what mean uniformly. Tab. I know that. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah. Freezy, I just bought a new fan. I'm super sure that I installed it, assembled it to the PC correctly, and it is just the thing that bias. Wait, give me a. Yeah. So it just has like 3000 RPM, and apparently my BIOS decided that it needs to use all of that. So yeah, I am Truba fan, exactly. Okay, so then small break and see you guys in 10 minutes, probably. Hi, we are back. I also wish you all a pleasant evening. Okay, I was thinking about making another class for these things. I think for lots of things. To a bit make renderer not that overwhelmed, but maybe it's for the future me. Yeah, I'm starting to understand what I really want to do. Oh. Adam, thank you for supporting my channel. I actually today noticed that I reached the number of subscribers as to 25,000, and it is a very great moment, and I thank you all for subscribing and supporting, and it means very much, because before I was doing YouTube, my life was different, and I was different, and I Actually, like, maybe it's coincidence, but since I started to do YouTube, I don't experience that amount of self-hate and bad thoughts and feelings, and I'm just super happy human being, and yeah. So it doesn't work this way. Is it only the attachment issue? Looks like it's only depth attachment. Okay, I will provide the pointer. I don't know how much of people I had in October. I don't know, actually. I'm sorry, I don't know. But like, I can see I had a post when I reached 10,000. I can check. But I think it was in summer. 10,000 was in summer. 6 months ago I had 10,000. 6 months ago it was basically September, probably. I can't help in C# game development because I don't know C#, I don't like C#, and probably I'm not the person who can help. Okay. I'm not crashing. Yay, I'm rendering. Cool. That's nice. Things were cleaned a bit. Let's see if albedo is still albedo, position is still position, normal is still normal. Cool. Nice. Great. I'm so happy that it's working. It felt so scary and so bad. Now it is. Good. And no validation errors. Right. Yeah, it's stupid. be wrong for sure, right? Huh, okay, this works. Good, good. That means that I am probably somewhere correctly. Oh, happy birthday! I'm so sorry, I'm afraid that I won't be able to pronounce your name correctly, but I guess you know who I refer to. 14, great age. And it's already cool that you found yourself in programming. Something happened with the light highlighting. Not sure what. Yep. And this is happening because what if I will try to understood. So for this it doesn't work like that. Why? Oh. Vlad, hi, I am doing this engine to learn C++ and Vulkan, and of course it would be nice to have a game on it one day, but I think it is more impossible than possible. Okay, also the other option is to prepare it directly there. Okay, so it will be info image view. Okay, so there it will be like that. Okay, then it will go this way. Yes, I need to get this guy from here. And I will copy it to the CMD thing. Ew, okay, and this is not needed actually. Okay, image view, image view. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, so when I have all image views collected, I am starting the rendering, and the only thing I need is to provide the attachment thing here. Yeah, so shouldn't be hard. And let's try then. What happened with that? Yeah, I need to much better. Yes, for the more information about the grid, I literally take the here from this tutorial, so probably there you will find more info. Yeah, and the idea is that I'm just rendering to the predefined vertex position for the rectangle, and I'm literally, there is not like nothing complicated, only just providing the corresponding like positions and doing corresponding transforms to be in the clip space. I will soon go to the chat for more deep investigation. I just really need to finish one thing. Helper. Because I'm too close to see another validation layer error thing. Oh, fuck, I don't have the root. Oops. Yeah. Okay, so if I will place it here, oh, what happened to the window layout again? Fuck. Again. Bad, invalid. How? Thanks for subscribing to this channel. It is always fun here, as it is now. Of course it's not fucking in place. But why? Why? Am I setting the correct render image view? Of course, I'm setting the correct image view. Doesn't make any sense. How it can be so hard. I'm literally doing the same thing. How is it possible? Oi! Alerts for on the bed layout. Okay, why? What's happening with the screen? Why it's so weird? Still, huh? Now it's normal again. Okay, I'm back to chat. I'm looking to the messages. I have no opinion about Qt, never used it. Frost the max. Good to know. High FPS is always good sign. I don't have computer science degree. I'm just super lonely, and I am coding engines 4 years. So yeah, I think that here comes a rule that whenever you do something for some time, it you have a reward. You start to know something, at least somehow. Phoenix OpenGL is an old API. I am working as a game engine programmer, and from my experience, very small experience, no one is using OpenGL in actual development because it is just out of date. And if I want to increase my skills, I will go with something that is at least somehow, at least in a very, very small amount, is needed by some places in industry. Mohit say I was actually streaming a month ago or something with my friend. We were writing very small operating system in assembly in a bootloader sector. So you can find this stream, and we will probably continue doing this in the future. Lucas, yes, I'm using DVM. It took me not that long time to start using key bindings for DVM because I don't have a big amount of them. So I use just like several combinations, and it kinda work for me this way. Hello, Matt. Good day to you too. So the issue, it doesn't work like I want it to work, and I have no idea why. It is making me crazy. It doesn't make any sense. It should work. It is working in different ways for different like, why it's so hard, I don't know, but for sure I will understand that in a while or two. So colors work. Again, let's test that it works. Colors. So provided vector works, create a vector inside the function doesn't work. Yes, it works. I don't get it. Okay, I will make a breakpoint here. Freezy, like, I'm sorry, I saw your question. I thought that you are making fun, and I don't know why I shouldn't answer to this question. But like, come on, you saw what my engine is doing. It is an educational project. Of course you won't have an MMO on it. And I don't have any like features and plans. I just, my only goal is to learn, and that's all. I'm only learning, and it's not a, yeah, for now at least it's like this, because I now don't see any actually applications for that, since it's like basically renders a cube and that's all. Demax, I don't know where can you get these basic knowledges. Like you have this, I have here links provided from the tutorials that I'm using and stuff like that. But my knowledge comes from searching through the internet. I'm also very often I'm finding the GitHub projects, and I'm looking how people are making their engines there, and I am gathering the information from there. So like not gathering, but I'm not stealing, I'm just looking and trying to understand and also implement it in my design. But of course, like a good start is from the tutorials. Yeah, I am living not in Russia, I'm living in Europe now. Okay, so breakpoints, debug, vkcmd helper cpp. Let's go to this line. Run. Do you see it? I hope you see it. No, you don't. Why? Because we hit a breakpoint, apparently. Okay, how I will make it. So let's move it like that. Yeah. And here we have the breakpoint. Attachment info vector length of 1. Color. Mm-hmm. Okay, print info. It. Okay, so this one is for the depth thing. Image view seems also not being as a null, right? So let's print color. Color also seems to be set up. Okay, next should be already. Okay, so next, and now I will print color again, and we can see that image view has an address. Good. I assume that something will happen when I'm going to be like passing this infos. Okay, so I have just one entry. Image view is not 0. It's not null. And anything else is not null. Why then you hurt me so much? Why you don't want to work? And okay, next. I am finishing here and I am starting the rendering. Right? Almost. Or I am already. No, I'm fine. Right? Yes. And let's go here, print info. Oi. How it's called? Render info. And it has nothing. No, it has something. It has extents. It has color attachment count and pointer to the color attachment. So okay, continue. And segmentation fault happens in the begin rendering from the validation Cronus thing. So apparently it's not like I am thinking it is. Why you don't work? Vlasut, I never saw now engine. I don't know what it is. You know, if you ask about Git, I am using Git, and you can find a link in this description. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to spend on it the whole my life, but I just really want to understand what I am doing wrong. What is the difference between how I gather this here, just pushing back to the vector, and in the other function? It doesn't make sense. But maybe it is because of this rendering info. Maybe. Can it be a reference? But I don't think that it will matter. For sure it will not matter, but I don't know already what to think. No, of course it's not. What if I will make it internal variable? It is never I don't know the word. I don't like moments like that. I'm pretty sure that it will do nothing, but I at least tried. Lander, my goal is not to make a game. I just enjoy the learning process, and I'm like sometimes I'm super curious, because it's like one of, I guess, the most popular question to ask, and it is pretty sad that people don't think that sometimes you just do something without a very high goals, and but to learn is a very high goal, and I really want to know how to do these things. Yeah, Prime, it's actually rocket engine. Of course it's not a solution. What I was thinking of, although Georgie. I've been working on this engine since previous year, like I would say this year and a half. Just for a long time it was a 2D engine, and then I started to make it 3D, and I've ended up working on something in the code for the last few hours, and like I have no idea why it's wrong. And I have a solution, but not a beautiful one, and I really want to make it beautiful, but it doesn't work. Actually got a job, yes, and it doesn't cross my desire to learn things. So yeah, I've got a job, and I was very lucky at this point because I never worked with the 3D renderers back then, and the Egosoft, the company where I work, gave me a chance, I guess, to show myself and start to learn Vulkan even more faster and stuff like that. And yeah, that's how it was. And of course, I guess it was very lucky case, because usually to get this kind of job, like to write engines, you need to be a very skilled, and I don't believe that I'm actually that skilled to get like I don't know, just you for sure have to have created 3D engine on your own. I guess that if you have some cool game engine created with the cool modern features, like graphics, techniques and stuff, and if you know a lot about optimization and how to write engines in this way, then I would call it this bare minimum. Maybe I'm wrong, but I had a very small experience, so. Yeah, Star Trek games. I really love this place, to work there, the game, the community. It's a very nice place to be. So it just will not happen this way, right? I'm just now spending precious time doing stupid things. Yeah, I think that I finished with that. I don't know, I'm just, I never, it was already actually once asked on a stream, I never had problems with the focusing and motivation when it came to a thing that I really obsessed with. Or if I have a, like, I would call myself as a very disciplined person. Like I never, from the school, I never experienced problems with discipline. And if I needed to do some work, I was just sitting and doing this work, even if I hated it. But I was also always trying to escape some, like, classes, work, And when I found myself in game engine development, I realized that, like, yeah, this now is thing that I never want to escape, and I want to dedicate all my spare time and like all my time to this. And I just never have an issues because it is very fun, especially when it comes to this particular project, because it is fully mine work, and it is just a very, very beautiful place to be. Thank you guys for being here, and I also appreciate you all here. Thank you. Stupid code. No, I just don't want to make it this way. It is so ugly way to do it. Why it want to be nicer? Maybe I just can at least make it. It's just so bad. It's just so unreadable. Everything is bad about that. I'm super curious. Just a test, learning C++, and if I will do it this way, colors clear, clean, clean. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, now cleaning. Let's just overwrite it. Thanks for joining. Freezy, thank you. I'm super always glad to see feedback when people are also doing some work on the like with my stream on the background. It feels like a very, very big co-working space. Hi all who joined. Thank you for joining. AI will replace programmers. The whole idea of programmers was about automatization and optimizing things, and if we can make a thing that will think for us, then yeah, and I guess it will take a while, especially in the oh fuck, it actually worked. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. I think the only question is for the fields that are hardly open sourced. When we talk about some third party SDKs that are closed source code, I don't know, and maybe such things will take a while until these companies will make their own AI. I don't know. Hi all. Yeah, guys who are new, and if you are wondering what's the noise, it is my new fan, and before the stream I was replacing these components and I turned on silent mode in BIOS, and BIOS said no. I don't know why. I just started streaming and it started to run on the 3000 RPM apparently. I don't know. Okay, so this was resolved in this very, very stupid way, and now I will try to not push anything. Yeah, also will be good for tasks to move it. So weird. This is so weird. And infos. Let's reserve some space, but it will be colors here. I don't code for Apple, so I don't have any metal. I am not interested in making this project work for Apple, just you know, guys. Nice, it works. I'm wondering how it will work with the effort. Please work. Okay, no errors. Yay. So, for who are new, just let me, yeah, now it works. I will just move the thing here Okay, who are new, check this out. I hope you will see it. I don't know why I don't. Do you? Do you? Yeah, yes, it seems that you do. Okay, this is the Anthrax AI. This is the reason why I'm sitting on my Sunday doing these things. And now today I'm working with the deferred rendering, and now we can use the tab for render target view, and I can, for example, debug how the main input attachment looks. I can debug the normal one, the albedo, the position, and this is basically what I'm doing. I have also mask texture, which is used to draw the outline. It's hard sometimes to pick, but yeah, you can also see this thing. And yeah, this is my project. This render output is scaled badly, not scaled, but the aspect ratio is bad because I hard-coded the dimensions. Thanks for subscribing. I hope that you like what you see. And I also can change textures, and I can also change whatever. Let's skip this for whatever thing we want, and I can overwrite it, update object. And also for this one, it's like the update works per object, so yeah, I need to always select the one. And I can also, let's move the cube, for example. And again, we will need to update the object. And now I will reload the level again. And we will see that the object positions and textures were updated, which is very cool. And yeah, the other thing is that for the animated models, you can select and change animations if it has yeah. And for this guy, it has only one. Yeah, so this is it. Hope you like it. So the code editor is NeoVim and VChat in particular, the plugin. So why are you making an editor first? What do you mean? Alpha Nex. Please describe the question more, because I don't understand. You mean why I am working with this, like moving of things, changing the texture, or what? Faraday, hi. Thanks for joining. So now, since this one is working, let's change it a bit, I guess. Actually, I can maybe... Yeah, let's try this. Info, image view, through info roles. Let's see what it gives us with this configuration. Jean, hi, thank you. I think that like I've started to program, to learn how to program around, it's almost 5 years already. So I would say pretty long time, but I had no technical experience when I was starting. Technical knowledge is nothing. And so you might imagine it was quite alright. And it took me a very long time to first understand what I actually want to do with the computers. So I guess that's the reason. What are you using for animations, library or custom? Yeah, I'm using ASIMP library. So I'm using it for models and for animations too. And I would like to make a custom thing someday, but probably it's not a priority for me right now. Okay, it's not working this way for some reason. For sure it won't be such an interesting world of programming. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Still need to work on the gizmo thing. But I like it so much already. When I fixed the mouse moving, like and the object following the mouse, or at least as I could make it, it started to be so much cool. And even the mouse picking bad precision is not driving me crazy that much. So, CBRL. After finishing VK guide, I recommend start looking into open source Vulkan engines and see what features they are using and try to implement it. This is, for example, how I came into. This is how I ended up doing bindless design for descriptor sets. I just saw it in one engine, and I realized that it is super cool, and I need it. So yeah. And other thing, Jean, have you started that engine project by learning programming? Basically, I've started it a year and a half ago, and I'm still learning programming, of course, obviously. And but when I started this engine project, I already got my internship position at Egosoft, and I had no clue in 3D rendering, and basically I suffer from C++ knowledge leaks a lot more than now, and I just started to make a side project to boost my development. And when I started to be more familiar with the Vulkan in a 2D engine setup, I moved to 3D, and yeah. Okay, so next thing is that I am removing this thing. No duplications, not in this function. So this means no duplications, and probably this parameter is also not needed after, and AI info is also not needed. And the more important is that this get rendering info is also not needed. Wow, -1 function in renderer CPP. Yeah. Get rendering info. And of course, wait. Yeah, this goes away. Hopefully I'm not mistaken anything. Yes, I think I'm not. And also the other one, get attachment info, is also not needed. -2 functions today. Okay, then this guy's still using that, but that's not an issue. Mhm. Okay, let's see. So you right. I hope I pronounce it correctly. I'm 25 years and I have no idea how can you make coding enjoyable. I never had to ask such questions to myself, to anyone, so maybe you just need to find something that is enjoyable for you, or maybe the field in programming that you were doing wasn't enjoyable enough for you, because like programming is also very huge, very lots of things you can do basically with talking, because programming is how it's like a talking to your computer and you can do lots of things and it is very cool. Jean, good luck with your project. If you will want to, we have a Discord, like I have a Discord server, and you can find a link in the description, and there we have a chat for presentation of your projects, and feel free, and if anyone will want to, you all can join and share your projects. I really like to see what other people are doing. Fun with the music, best remixes, yeah, so true. Well, you know, I am usually going to some of the feature, like my heart is guiding me. Like I really had an obsession idea of making parser, my own parser, because it is a very cool task and I really can improve my C++ knowledges, and I was doing it for a very long time, and like I was streaming with almost tears in my eyes because I wasn't able to use simple STL C++ functions. and then I have a parser. Sometimes it's just failing with segmentation fault, but it is something. And then I just decided that I want to do something else. It's always like just creating an engine is like building your universe. You can do whatever you want, and I guess this is the most the thing I like the most. And I never have like problems of deciding what I want to do there. It's just more like the question of how much time I can spend on it. And like, for example, I thought that I will do gbuffer like the first thing in maximum 2 streams. Now we are at the end of the 3rd one, and yeah, it's always like that. Stupid time. Gotout is open source, but it is very big engine, I guess. And like, for example, I can navigate there very hardly, and I'm usually looking into some smaller ones. Unfortunately, I don't have like links from the top of my head, but of course you can look into Tokyo Spliff engine. It's open source, and it also supports Vulkan. And sometimes I take an inspiration from there when I am struggling with something. For example, his source code, he shared how he was making the geometry buffer, and it helped me a lot to understand that I'm actually not going out of my mind. Oh, that's 32, cool. I will definitely take a look. It sounds very, very great. I'm wondering how it's on the side of the performance. Okay, so I don't see any validation errors yet. The fan is already starting to fly. Oh no, I've crashed. I've crashed. I think I crashed. Yes, I crashed. We don't have a depth attachment. Pity. Not valid depth. Understood. Pretty much understood. And of course I know why. Because for some reason we need to provide this. Oh, again, what's happening to the OBS today? After I restarted, it started to be very weird. Okay, Alexander, I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe for 2 years already. Even more than a 2. Yeah, cool. It's what you hear, the noise. It's my fan. It's my new fan. which for some reason runs on 3000 RPM. I will fix it till the next stream. It just was a very, very bad timing when I was trying to change the fan. I bought a new fan and I tried to change it. And thanks for subscribing. And when I was trying to change it, Bias decided to ignore my silent mode. So Dust32, I'm looking forward to see your demo. Well, I don't understand. Freezy, when I am crashing, the computer doesn't turn off. When I'm crashing, I just have a crash, and the process is usually aborted. So it's not interrupting the stream, or I'm not understanding your question. I'm living in Europe. This is all you need to know, guys. I'm not working on this engine every day because I have a full-time job and I'm working on the other game engine. But yes, I'm doing it all the time, but depending on the engine is being changed. Okay. And again segmentation fault. Why? What? Doesn't make any sense. What is wrong with this depth attachment? Why it's so weird? Adam, thank you. I also was mentioning it here twice that today I noticed that I have to 25,000 subscribers, and thank you all for joining and for being here. Fuck. Why it's so weird? It works for the vector, but it doesn't work for the normal rendering attachment info. I started to think that I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Maybe the whole point was that I forgot to make it a reference. This would be very nice, and for that it will actually explain everything. Okay, no errors now. Yeah, I was just stupid and I forgot to make it a reference. Okay, so it works. Back to the default rendering. Yay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Normal position. Good, good, good. And albedo. Main debug. And yeah, this is nice. Mask. Cool. Moving somewhere. Line 207. What it is? I like how the video title has comment. Okay. I'm wondering in what code, in what moment. Please clarify what file you mean, because I don't know what is the line of it. PLS no doxing. I am working as an engine developer, or at least I wanna to be one. I'm working at Egosoft on their engine. Okay, this is actually a very good news. Very good news. I'm actually also wondering why I had all this time here this thing. I will try to change something. We'll see. Maybe this is the reason why I had so wrongly first frame before resizing. Not sure. Okay. No, it's still very weird. I need to investigate it, but not today. And yeah. What next? I need to a bit clean this up. Then maybe I will very fast clean the and then I will clean the pipeline. And CBRL, thank you for your feedback. I am super happy that it is also helping someone else, not only me. It is very weird, but cool. This thing, yeah, I should go. Alexei, I don't have some particular interesting config at NeoVim. I'm just using plugin and WeChat. That's all. Here, this actually can be a bit changed to make it nicer. Fuck. What's wrong? The comment? No, comment shouldn't matter. What's wrong then? Oh, okay, actually comment. This is weird. This is weird, unexpected. Okay, then how I will do this? Oh, maybe I can comment in this way. No, wait, how's done correctly? No, I can't have the comments here. This is weird. But okay, okay. Then no comments. Or what? What don't you like here? No, I don't understand. Okay, so I will just compile and test it. Oh, okay, so this was the issue. But I still can't comment, right? I still can't. Okay. Should I make this? Okay, now it will loop through all the input attachments for the G buffer, I hope. And then it should be more or less nicely. Gene, I'm using bindless descriptor set design, so I basically have shader define thing here, which is this file defines.h is being included in shaders that need to use resources like buffers and textures, and here I'm just I was following the I was following the tutorial for bindless descriptor set design. And this is actually basically how you define the resources you're going to use. And I have, like, for example, storage buffer. You can see here I'm initializing. I have instance buffer. I have camera uniform buffer. Here I'm registering it. And also for the textures, I am somewhere here. I don't know where. Yeah, no. I don't know where. Yes, here it's the layout defined for the sampler 2D texture array for the bindless resources for that. And so I'm using just one descriptor set, global, where all the para indices, the resources are included. And I am just then retrieving by index, which I store in push constants. I store for each resource, for each, I don't know, material. I store the index that will be used to grab from this huge array of resources. It's not computer sound, it's my new fan, and just Bias didn't understand that I asked it to have silent mode. I don't know what happened, I just wasn't able to check it, unfortunately. Okay, so let's run. Please run, please run. Okay, it's running. Nice. Our bed is still here. Position, everything is like a charm, I like it. For those who are new here, who haven't seen my engine, it is looking like this now. And there's like lots of things that you can do. Actually, you can visualize input attachments. You can select the object on the scene and change the texture for this object. You can change also an animation if this object has an animation. And yeah, this is you can also play sound. Yeah, so that's all. Cool. Good luck to you who start to stream. It is a very good thing, I guess. Even in a sense of diary. Development diary, I guess. Better to say. Okay, so this is all for the presentation, and one last thing, I guess, what I want to do is first delete this code. Oh, I'm so glad that I make it nicer. A bit. At least somehow now you can understand what's going on there, I guess. I really hope so. Yes, and go to sleep or make another function, generalized function. Okay, let's make really quick. It will not take long, lots of time. Of course it will not. And it will be regarding the shader pipeline setup, because it started to be very overwhelmed by this very same amount of code. Wait, probably private. This will be like this, I guess, and I'll just copy these parts and also the strings. Okay, so shader module, VK shader module, vertex shader, std, string, const, vert name, then shader module, frac shader, const, std, string, frac name, and I guess that's all. Oh, shader buff, of course. Shader buff, what was that? That is just a string, okay. Good. Okay, seems kind of fine-ish. Yeah, I'm cleaning this up. And I also need the material name and also the ID. Then the target list ID and const std string material. Probably maybe this will go as a first argument, actually. Makes sense. Good. So now I will just hopefully call this thing here, build shaders. Oh, actually, build material. build material. Yeah. Actually, I feel like I don't need to have it here, right? Just can go, I think, there somewhere. There's somewhere. Hopefully. Oh, pipeline layout info also missing. But it's actually not that bad, I just can do it afterwards, I think. I hope. Okay, let's try to have the same here. Build material, intro. I will compile it for this too, just to see how bad I was in it. Freezy, nothing is changing in my axis in object. It is just the way that I defined such colors manually. I hard-coded them. Nothing is changing in the way of how it's like doing. The axes aren't changed. I am working from the beginning with the I-axis as an upper axis. And like if the colors confuse you, then just ignore them. They are like done without any deep thinking. I have no opinion on Rust, only one, I guess, that I don't like how it looks like. Yeah, I don't like how the syntax, the language looks like. And I had no ideas or thoughts to ever try it, because I don't see any point for me personally in it. Freezy, I will do it as far as it starts to bother me. Poison, hi, how are you? Back. It's not working. Could not destroy should remove. Understood. And it makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, because it should be provided. No. It should be provided there. Oh, yes, I forgot. Vertex shader, fragment shader. I am also great, thank you. I'm just starting to be a bit tired, but I really want to polish a bit some code. But I'm finishing soon, because I have a good feeling about that. Now, why? But I'm passing it there. Okay, maybe then I need to keep it. Fuck. Wait. yeah. But I will keep the cleaning. The cleaning will happen apparently there. Not nice, but for now I guess it's fine enough. Mamba, because people in YouTube were saying that I need to use to try NeoVim. I was before running Visual Studio Code on Linux, so they said that I should try NeoVim. I tried and I kind of like it. It is better than using Microsoft products, so. Bueno, I have no documentation in my head. I still like following up the documentation when I need it. But yeah, but it feels like I'm still having some issues and I can't resolve them just that easy. For some reason. Oh, because I didn't remove that. Of course, maybe this was the issue. So no, why? What's the include shader? Okay, maybe I had to put it in the way. Maybe I just need to provide a pointer and everything will be fine. I don't think it will help, but I will try. Dima, hi. I'm using AIU Dark, the name of theme. I was showing it today And my Vim looks amazing just because I'm using NV Chat plugin. I literally changed nothing there, so it was pretty easy setup. I'm not sure if my typing speed improved. I don't think that I type fast in the first place, but it's just like very nice to use something that is very flexible and configurable, and it has lots of functionality that I'm still exploring, and my cheats that I'm writing are growing and growing and growing, so it's just a question of time, I think. Okay, I have no errors. Good. So pointer solves everything. I like the day when it's when it is this day when pointers actually solved everything. Okay, let's go back and make it for the other functions, and then I will go sleep with a very, very happy heart, happy mood. I'm actually super happy that it is now so nicely. Okay. Mask is done. Okay, it feels that's all. What about outline? I don't see outline because it's here. Yeah, I'm already tired. Outline, main RT, mask, RT. Okay, seems to be fine. Lots of space were saved. Poison, I think it's a very cool game idea, and especially it's cool that you are writing your own game engine. I think that 2D engines are different from the developing the 3D one, but it is like, it doesn't mean anything, it just means that they are super cool and interesting, and I hope you will have a very, very great time with that. Okay, running, no issues. I'm wondering how it will go with the more complex scene. And it's fine. We have outlines, we have mask probably rendered. And let's just check out the albedo, cool, the normal, cool, and the position, cool. That's so nice. And for example, debug thing. Yeah, yep, and mask is 0, nothing is selected, but now the guy was selected, so I think it's very good. I think it's very good. Good progress today. I'm really happy when I am capable of making such progress during the streams, because like sometimes I feel like this engine is in stagnation. Yeah, but so cool. This is very nice. Oh, I'm so glad that you like the scene level editor. I also very happy about that. It took me a while to make it work. So yeah, this is definitely very, very nice, in my opinion, of course. Okay, then I guess that on this very positive note, I will just clean the commented pieces of code, because otherwise I will forget. And I will go to rest. I didn't plan to stream 6 hours today, but it went so good. And you were all super active and supportive. It is very, very giving the additional motivation, of course. Okay, then. And this cat is so funny. Oh, it's always so nice that no errors from the Vulkan side, and thanks for the subscribing. I think that now this pipeline creation looks much better. It was very, very ugly and just so much of duplication. I was playing against all rules. Oi, gbuffer comment. Yeah, much better. Now you at least can like understand why there is no duplications. Okay, so then on this lovely note, I'm going to go to rest. Thank you all for being here today. I hope that you will have a very great week, and I think that we will see each other next Sunday, because I'm going away for a weekend in the beginning of April. So next weekend I am still home and I will stream. So yeah, again, thank you all for support, for your feedbacks, for being here, and yeah, I just yeah, quick answer. I am writing this engine for a year and a half approximately, maybe a bit less. Check out my first videos on YouTube. You will see when I started with like that, more or less. Okay, and then good night, everyone, and see you next week. Bye.